All right, I think that's good. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Thursday, April 16th. I didn't actually do an internet check. Should I do one right now? Is that going to cause any issues? Let's just check. We're fine. Okay. What's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Campbell's Soup coming in with the first message over on Twitch. Hello, Danny. Welcome back to the channel. Thank you for coming back. We're live on YouTube. We're live on Twitch. Absolutely Not Nico across both platforms. I'm sorry about Tuesday's stream. I don't know if anyone that's in right now is in on Tuesday's stream. It has been such a busy week, and I was so exhausted on Tuesday. And I sat down at the desk, fully intending on streaming. Hello, everybody. Fully intending on streaming, and I found myself just like zoned out. I like completely like disassociated or something. It was crazy. Maybe I shouldn't be throwing that around so loosely, but I couldn't focus. I was tired. I could tell it was going to be a struggle to stream, so I ended up calling it like 20 minutes in. John, welcome in over on YouTube. How are you? Welcome into the channel. Welcome into the stream. So I streamed for like 20 minutes on Tuesday, and then I was like, I have to call it. Like my brain was not functioning. So we're back. We're here. Oh, like I wanted to pass, but then you disappeared. Yes, I'm sorry. It was literally like I found myself running in the game, and I wasn't paying attention to chat. I wasn't paying attention to the game. I like literally couldn't focus on anything. It was strange. So apologies. I'm doing better today. Thank you for asking, Campbell's Soup. Still tired. I don't know what this week has been. I don't know why this week has felt so rough on me, but I think I'm getting ready for the weather's starting to turn. I think I'm getting ready for a summer vacay. Well, thank you, Danny. I appreciate it. But we're here. We're back. And we're going to be live. I did play this character a little bit off stream. But I'm going to see if the server is populated, because it's a geared character. I'd like to just start there if we can. Maybe I should start fresh. What should we do? Start fresh? Been playing Sakal recently, and it's been going well. I gotta do some more Sakal. I played it for what, 2 or 3 streams in a row, 3, and I really enjoyed it. I kind of forgot how much I enjoyed it, so I should really get back to it. This character's on Chernarus though, sadly, and you know what? The server's not even that populated, so I don't think we bother. Oh, everyone's saying geared character. The server's just not that full. I just don't think. Maybe I should have checked before I offered it up as an option. I just don't want to run around with nobody in the map. Not that there's nobody, but there's almost nobody. 3, 2, 1. I could just book it to the airfield. Okay, you know what? Let's start on that character. I gotta load back in then. All right, let me stop the game. Let me start the game. We'll load in. I'll book it to like the airfield or something. We'll see if we can get some action. If we die, we will we'll switch over to something else. John, you're doing good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. Happy. It's Thursday, man. Tomorrow's Friday. I was debating like working from home tomorrow morning if I could. But I don't know if I'm able to. Might send off the old group text and see if I can work from home tomorrow. Surprisingly, my Sakal server was full, and I only encountered 2 guys who somehow didn't see me or hear me laying in the grass starving. That's the other thing, is they could have heard you starving too. I take it you gave them the surprise of their lifetime. Is this the geared character? This is the geared character. All right, how full is it? Danny, I see you've also reached the 3 stream streak. Congratulations. I see you got some channel points for that. Feel free to spend them. Maybe we'll get some... Okay, it's not empty, but it's really not full. Like, it's under half. It's probably like 30% full. Which I don't usually love running on, but... Maybe we'll just run him to the airfield and hopefully not die. Put a drink on channel points. I gotta work in the morning. Unless you're not talking about like that kind of drink. I got a glass of water here. I can I can take a drink from. Oh, water. Okay. I mean, it's not a bad idea. I do forget to stay hydrated quite often. Capture drive-in is... I do forget to drink water, so it probably wouldn't be a bad thing for me. If you scroll down, though... Oh, no, that's not channel points, though. That's bits. I forgot. Okay, so this is our character. BSS, which I think we just got. Where the hell are we? Oh, VMC's over here. Where's VMC? Oh, right there. All right, well, the airfield's just up here then, isn't it? I guess we could do that. I'm going to turn my light down a little bit. It's kind of hard to... I still haven't fixed the blinds behind me, so I'm battling glare on the screen, and so having a bright light is a little bit distracting. Yeah, the airfield's like right up here. Let's just do that. Yeah, not bad gear. This character's been live for a while, so... A little bit of facial hair. We do have, not that there's dark nights anymore, but we do have the night vision, so we could get there at night. If it is, I don't know if it's becoming night or becoming morning, but we could really use our NVGs to our advantage here. My last official adventure, I died because mix of a bug in my connection, but 2 zombies. I was disappointed. Oh, it's the worst when you get desync and you're trying to run from a Z, and no matter where you go on the actual server side, you're not moving, so they're just swatting you to death. Today you restarted, got a little bit of gear, nice. Yeah, to be honest, I like, as much as I'm loving this character, like, you know, we all strive for an SV98 and a, you know, assault rifle, but I have been playing this character for a few streams, and there's something about a player. No. There's something. Oh, is there a player there? No. There's something about like a low to mid-tier fight. Oh, you need gamma, maybe? Let me give you gamma. There's something about a low to mid-tier fight that I really enjoy. And I'm really not feeling having this little amount of stamina and having to deal with the rain. I think it was pouring rain when we logged off, too. This is clean. It's sideways, which makes me nervous. Nuh-uh-uh. That's not where you go. I assume this water is clean. There's a well just down there, but... just in case. I think I would see it by now, but... do that. Stamina, do you think I can go around with like half bar or a little less than that? I mean, look at how much I have. The bar. There, I'll look up at the sky so you can really see it. I've got like, what, a fifth of the bar? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's like less than a quarter of the bar. And I've had less. You can definitely do it. You just have to be mindful of it, you know? If you're running from players, you know, you got to really charge your stamina before fields and, you know, be tactical about it. But totally, yeah, I have barely any stam. And then with a plate character, as soon as a plate carrier, as soon as it's wet, like you're kind of screwed. He says as he walks right up a field, but I'm gonna follow this tree line up. It is kind of annoying when you fight against Zeds. Yeah, I'd rather fight a Zed with no stamina than a player with no stamina. I think I want to turn this down even more if that's okay. That's all right by you. What, a cow? It's a cow. It's a bit of beef. Do not want to be shooting a cow in this field. This close to the airfield. Oh, finger hurts. Since the last time I dropped a follow and some links on your socials, like, oh, well, thank you so much for supporting the socials. Yeah, absolutely not Nico across all socials, but Twitter. There we go by Not Nico Streams. Thank you so much for supporting across the other channels. I haven't been putting out as much YouTube content or TikTok videos as I would like. But like I said, it's just been like IRL stuff has been real busy. I feel like Christmas we had some, you know, we had some personal family things going on. And I took a bit of a break from a lot of video editing and quite a few streams as well. And then Christmas happened, and then I feel like... Or is that after Christmas? Anyways, around Christmas. Since the new year, I haven't really felt as focused as I would like on the channel. You know, I'd like to focus a little bit more time. Since upgrading the mic and changing a few of the technical setup stuff, I actually went and deleted our entire backlog of highlight clips. So we're kind of starting from fresh, which is exciting, which is fun, but also... you know, a little nerve-wracking because I don't have any safety net. I just kind of have to hopefully create some moments here. I don't even know what I'm saying. But thank you for checking it out. Yeah, the TikTok. Yeah, thank you. We used to stream live on TikTok as well. I would like to get back there, but there were some technical things, and well, I'm not able to at the moment. So I know a lot of people found the Twitch and the YouTube from streaming on TikTok. And I would really like to get back there. I do have Discord. Yeah, you can join right there. Going live messages. There's a little channel within the Discord that you can share your own DayZ clips. You know, I share some life photos and stuff there as well. So, yeah, feel free, join in. Join the community. I don't like that I'm just strolling around the airfield like this. I do, so, if you don't know, I hate the airfield. I never come here. Northwest Airfield, I'm rarely here. I really hate it, because I always end up just... I always forget that you have to be careful the entire time you're here. And what ends up happening is I start wandering around... like I own the place, and get myself shot with no warning. There could be someone in these trees. I haven't even cleared them. I don't know. No, thank you. Thank you. I still need a mag for the SV98. I think that's going to be kind of what we've tried to get. Gotta be careful of mines. This is kind of nice because the body's between the dumpster and the barrack here, so from far away, hopefully you won't see it. Yeah, I do not like being here. I hate being here. Yeah, I just don't feel like, you know, the relaxing part of DayZ where you're like strolling through a forest and you can kind of half pay attention. Like, I don't feel like I can half pay attention here. I mean, maybe there's an argument I should be paying attention more in the game as a whole, but I'm just, my stomach is tight. Just a little baby. Captain over there. I don't really want to go that way. Let's go check the Humvee over here. We get a mag here. Here, let me come hide the body right where I've hidden this body. I was gonna say if I can find a mag here, I'll just leave, but I forgot the whole idea was to try and find action here. And then I forgot that I hate finding action here. Really? Nothing? I mean, a flashlight's not nothing, but in my books, it's not anything either. I forgot, I have this. Oh my god, I should have given you a warning, I'm sorry. Try to shut the door. Is that too bright? Oh, shoot, I'm not paying attention. I feel like it's better. You crashed. Oh, your Twitch crashed or something? I thought you meant like physically, like you were just so tired you fell asleep. And I was like, maybe that's more of a... Hello? I'm gonna say, if you're falling asleep during the stream, maybe it's more of a note on how entertaining this stream can be than anything. It's not too bright. Good. I think... Okay, these were both locked. Just wanted to make sure. I think someone could be up here. I don't know why I'm leaning in real life. Suspicious. Oh, should I go for the heli? Who's locking doors here? Should I go for that? Hope another player goes. Sit in a bush. I gotta go for that. I got to. Yeah, right, Campbell Soup? Look, I got NVGs. Let's just go sit in a... Just go sit in a bush with my SV98 and hope someone else from the airfield rocks up. I gotta say, I don't love the new shape of the NVG thing, like the round vignette. I liked it better when it was goggle shaped. I know it's not maybe the most realistic, but I feel like I have no peripheral vision. Which maybe I shouldn't have peripheral vision with NVGs on. Maybe that's actually a thing. But I just feel so tunneled. Nice MiG-21. What's a MiG-21? Is that what one of these guns is actually called? Like this? Or something? Oh, it's the jet. Oh, the one that's on the stands there. Like the statue jet. I got you. I'm so not a... I have a cousin who's like a... He's really into planes. He like reupholsters planes professionally. Had a gunshot. And he knows every type of plane and how they work. And someone commented once about this is the direction that the heli was in, right? I feel like I should see the smoke. Someone commented on a video once, and it was from I think it was Bitterroot. And there was a whole bunch of like modded assets that were dropped into the map, and one of them was these planes in a hangar, and everyone's like, it's so unrealistic that this German think it's a FW-90 or something. So unrealistic that this German plane is in this American hangar, and I'm like, ugh, I had no clue. I was not reading into it like that. FW-190, yeah, that's it. I was gonna say 190 too. I would have never. I mean, it's a very good note, and I guess for like true accuracy, maybe not. You know, maybe it doesn't belong there, but I would have never known. And I think the person that plopped it just thought, hey, here's a cool, high quality asset I can drop into the game. Is this not the direction that the heli was? Gotta eat something. Not a perfectionist, just an enthusiast. Yeah, I'm not a perfectionist in much, and I'm an enthusiast in even less. A lot of military vehicles, so if you need a guy... Very good, Campbell Soup. I will have to remember that. Black Hawk down, Black Hawk down. Yeah, seriously, but where is the Black Hawk? I'm just wandering out here in the dark looking for a Black Hawk. Helicopter, a helicopter. Get your minds out of the gutter. Nothing wrong with a guy wandering a field looking for a Black Hawk. I have seen Black Hawk Down, not in a long time though. I really want to go back and watch. I don't know why. I just thought of this. You know, maybe not. Like, I bet it is. I bet it's a more revered film than I'm probably about to give it credit for. Because I know in the, you know, it's a good film, but there's so many great war films. But Behind Enemy Lines, I gotta go back and watch that. Oh, is that the heli? No, where the frig is this heli? Did I seriously go the wrong way? I think I might have gone the wrong way. Alright, let me check the server pop again. I really just want to run into people, that's all. Oh, it's even less. I don't even know if we're going to be able to hold on to this character. I'm not staying at the airfield this whole time. I really thought the heli was this way. It sounded close. More into fighter jets and tanks. Yeah, it is a good movie. It is a good movie. I know some people might... I don't know. I feel like it's one that probably gets a bad rap for no real reason. A Nickelback of movies, if you will. But I really enjoy it. I haven't seen it in a long time. Last time I watched it was on VHS, probably. And a police, one of those dynamic police stops. I think so. It is. We just mess around here. See if somebody comes hunting us. What could we get here that we would need? Probably nothing. I don't need anything here. Whew, I forgot the guns sound different now. Whoops, forgot I was in auto. Oh, you tank. Another one. I hear another one. Ugh. I really don't need anything here. Send a salute on Discord. Very well. Thank you so much. I will reply when I get a chance. But welcome into the Discord. Thank you for joining the community. Welcome to the fam. I'm starting to think I went the wrong way for this heli. Really, you need to learn to not play DayZ while watching someone else. Oh, did those shots scare you or something? I could never. Like, I could never. Sometimes I'll edit a video while watching a streamer. Like, if I'm working on a YouTube video, But it still throws me off because I'm like, oh, I'm hearing footsteps, but I don't, I don't remember someone walking near me at this point. And I'm like, oh, right, those are footsteps in the stream I'm watching. Like, it's more the sounds than anything. I keep getting confused. So I could not imagine playing while watching. Sorry. It's like the scare donos that you can use on my channel. If you scroll down, you can use... you can scare me in game with gunshots. I can do it to you, but it's free. Did I get you? Did I got you? It's like a free scare dono. Now I gotta reload again. It was worth it, but now I gotta reload. I love the new gun sounds. I think here's my theory with the gun sounds. They've been slowly updating gun sounds for a long time. Oh, wrong gun, that's why. They've been slowly updating gun sounds for a while. Like, last few updates, a couple of guns would get new sounds. And here's my theory on it. The devs talked about Badlands, the desert Takistan type map that's coming out this year. And in their tease for it, they had mentioned that there will be specific regional guns. So I think there's going to be a few new weapons that are sort of regional to just Badlands, like to just what's the name of the map? I can't remember. And I think they've been updating gun sounds because they had to go back and start recording new gun sounds for the new weapons. And I think they were taking it as an opportunity to just update the sounds on, I won't say all the weapons, but pretty much all the weapons. So I think all the new gun sounds we've been getting now is because they're adding, I'm going to guess 2 or 3 new guns to the new map. My DayZ crashed for no apparent reason. Seems like pretty par for the course. Alright. Well, kind of back where we started. The server is... I can't. I will have to change. I'll just be honest with you. There's only 15 people, including me, in this server. There's no way I'm going to be able to play any sort of duration on this. So... we're going to switch to what is the question? I guess we've got the opportunity now. We could go, let me lay out what I'm feeling. Let me let you know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we either play just a Chernarus server. Could be the modded one with quest lines. I wouldn't be opposed to that if I could get into it. We'll see what the queue's like. To be honest, server pop on that has been a little rough lately. At least during the times when I'm streaming. We could do Sakal. I could get into Sakal. I'm tempted to even say Namalsk, but I don't love it as much since Sakal came out, which maybe is a good sign for Sakal. What do we think? Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a little poll up. Manage a poll. New poll. What map? Chernarus. Sakal. Or I don't want to do Livonia. I don't really think I want to do Deer Isle. We'll put Namalsk in. Don't vote for that, please. I'm gonna give it 5 minutes. Poll is started. Vote right now what map you want us to play. I don't have to go anywhere. I don't know why I'm doing this. And while you're voting, I will take a look at server pop to see if we can accommodate even the options that I provided. Modded Chernarus looks to be full, but let's see what the queue is. Take a peek at the queue. See what that looks like. My PC's been kind of... I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to say on the fritz, because it's not. but been kind of jumpy lately. I have been playing a lot more. See, there we go. I don't know if you saw that, but on my end, it was I was having some serious frame issues. But I have been playing a lot more Arc Raiders offline. I'm wondering if that's why. You voted wrong, Danny. You had one job. Just kidding. You wanted to vote Sakal. To be honest, I feel like I could do Sakal. I think I should take advantage of the fact that we're getting into it early enough. It's only 4 o'clock. I'm not going to go super late tonight, but I don't have to be anywhere this evening. I just have to be in bed at some point. We could stay in queue here on this modded Chernarus, which I also wouldn't be against because I'm just comfortable here. And I haven't played this one in a long time because that's where we are in queue. So I could definitely do this. What are we thinking? Is this the point where I put a poll out there and then I completely ignore the poll? 1 vote Chernarus, 1 vote Sakal. Although, Danny, you said you voted wrong and meant to vote Sakal, so I guess that's 2 votes Sakal? Oh, no. We're in this. We're loading into this server. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Can I vote? Can I skew my own poll? My choice? I literally was doing a whole bit where I was making it your choice, and I think I'm stealing the choice back again. Do we just play this? What do we think? What do we think? Oh, Chernarus took the lead anyways. Oh. Okay, well, that's the case. Chernarus took the lead. Wow, well, that, I don't have to be panicked as much anymore. Yeah, we might just keep this spawn, too. I am kind of craving Sakal. Who knows? Maybe I'll have a salty death here and I'll switch again. I don't want to keep switching servers all day, but... Tell you what, I am streaming Saturday. Saturday morning at about 11 o'clock. Campbell Soup, this is my promise to you. I don't know if you're going to be in the stream on Saturday, but I promise to make it a Sakal Saturday. You like that? Server population pending. You know, dependent, I should say. But I think I'll find a Sakal server easy that I can jump on. Saturday works for you? Okay, well, tell you what. Saturday it is. It's Thursday now. The next stream... Oh, why is this still open? The next stream is Saturday morning. I'll probably start around 11 o'clock. And we'll do Sakal all day. I'll probably... I know 11:30 is what I think that's what the schedule says on Twitch. Yes, 11:30 I will be on. Whether I'm just starting or whether I've been on for, 20 minutes already, but 11:30 I will be on, and we will do Sakal. It'll be Sakal Saturday in dedication to Campbell Soup. I don't know why it sounds like an in memoriam. In memoriam. You're still with us, but I'm dedicating Saturday stream to you. The weekdays where I can't usually tune in. Oh, interesting. Because, like, the Saturday stream, I think out of the 3 streams, I mean, the last few months have been kind of up and down views-wise. Ooh. But the Saturday stream usually is one of the slower ones. I feel like a lot of people are doing things on the weekends, and, like, on the weekdays, they just kind of pop me on in the background for, help keep them company to get through their workday or whatever it is. So, the Saturday stream is usually the quieter one. Yeah, the in memoriam, not in memoriam, the in dedication to stream, the dedicatory stream. I don't know. I'm making words up now. Sakal Saturday. This just in. Breaking news. Call the BBC. Need to ask, which time is now? Right now in Canada, it is 4:02 p.m. Or 1600 hours. That's not all of Canada, though. That's just the time zone I'm in. There are quite a few time zones in Canada. But where I am, it's 4:03. It is a nice spawn, but I do hate doing this run. This run always feels so tedious. You know what the other good thing about doing this this map is I don't have to change the stream title. All right, after doing the math, it'll be 17:30. It'll be 5:30 there. Oh, I thought it was DayZ. Digging the look. All right, well, 5:30 it is. I hope to see you here. I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I feel like my soul just left my body. Woo, that was a good sneeze. So you're an hour and a half ahead? I know there is a half an hour time zone in Canada. But where else is there one? Oh no, sorry, it isn't a half hour because I said I was starting at 11:30. Got it, never mind. Sorry, I was thinking 11. There's, well, you're 6 hours then. So you're, like the other side of UK? Isn't UK 5? I think UK's 5 hours from where I am. I have to come on Saturday. I usually fly on simulator at like 17, but I'll see what I can do. Yeah, no, I mean, no pressure. You know, your own life comes first before some idiot's Twitch stream, but you know, you're always welcome here. And I'm just letting you know we will be live on Saturday, and it will be a dedication stream. It's a call all day. All day. Oh, you're from Italy. Right, I do remember we had this conversation. Right. Because my girl, I almost called her my wife. My girlfriend's mother was born in Italy, and we had this whole conversation. I do remember this now. Oh, holy guns. Holy guns. When will you stream until on Saturday? Like how many hours? It's usually, let me see. It's usually like between 4 and 6 hours. I'll probably be wrapping up around 4 p.m. at the latest, so it'll be 5 hours maybe. My girlfriend works for a bit in the morning. Could use that, actually. Some shots in town. She works in the morning on some Saturdays, which is why I generally stream Saturdays. Or at least I work every Saturday on stream stuff, whether it be streaming or the other Saturday that I'm not streaming, I'm editing or pulling, you know, cleaning up my capture drive or working on socials or whatever it is. And we haven't streamed on a Saturday in a little minute. Colt with 6 bullets, damaged. Don't know what we can do here, but let's get up ahead to all this action. Sure, they'll be there at like 2 p.m. That's no problem. Yeah, listen, no problem by me. If I'm live, you are more than welcome to come in and hang out. It's kind of the reason I do this whole thing is to have internet friends. So yeah, come on in. All right, those shots felt like, almost felt like they were like down by the church or something. I guess they could be over by the well. Hope to find you then at that time. Yeah, I'll be live. Realistically, I'll probably start at around 11. eagle with a scope. Yes, please. Oh, me likey. That's my sniper for the day. For the moment. Until I run out of bullets and drop it. I'll do dinner and watch your stream. All right, well, thank you. I'll be your dinner date. What are we having? PD looks chill. Ugh. Thought I had a knife. That was my last life. Ooh, there's a nice vest on you, though. Thank you. Vest delivery. With meat with potatoes in Italian, it's called risotto. I do have to learn some more Italian. I'm currently doing German on Duolingo right now. Ja, das gut. Shit. I'm gonna take that sweater, but I'm not gonna bother. Oh, needs everything. Drivable car. Come on. Oh, I thought that was a closed wall. I thought this was a nice little enclosed corner I could hide in. Not the case. Not the case. All right. Where were those shots? They weren't here at the PD. I did think that they were further down, so I'm thinking either by the church or by the well. The S is pronounced like kind of Z, more soft. Risotto? That's the struggle I'm having right now with German in Duolingo. It's like I don't know how much certain things are like proper pronunciation of the words and how many of them are just like me sounding like I'm putting on a bad Christoph Waltz impression. Because sometimes I just feel like I'm straight up just putting on a German accent. But it's how they say it in the app, so I feel like I have to say it back the way they say it. But I also don't want to go out and start speaking German. You know, I don't want to go to Oktoberfest and start talking like this and they all make fun of me because I'm the Canadian that's coming in with this stupid, like, German accent. Where do you find electrical repair kits? I gotta fix a hunting scope. You can find them in cars and industrial, like in sheds sometimes. Oh, dead Zed. Dead Zeds or players here in red. Yeah, you can find them in sheds and industrial is a really good spot for them. Gonna back off for a second. A dead player? They're all dead Zeds. I think they're all dead Zeds. Holy smokes, there's so many. Guten Tag, mein Freund. Max du Videospiel? I don't know what Videospiel is. Like video call? I'm not that far in the lesson yet. Video games. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. I have been trying to learn like one little thing that every time, because my my partner, she's out of town for work, so he's up top. He's hurt, too. Good thing he was hurt. Holy. I'd be on this. You ruined my bandages. Iris, it has been a minute. Welcome in. Or do you mean it's been a minute since I've had a decent kill in the game? I knew he heard me. I just couldn't remember where the next stairwell was to come down. He clearly found it. This is pretty safe to loot down here. I don't think anyone's going to find me. Elixir, welcome in. How are you? It feels pretty safe. Oh, he's been doing some... Oh, perfect. He's got some good bandages. He's got a Mark II for me. Eagle Deagle. Oh, I don't have a bag, so I'll take his bag. Take that and that. Take that and that. I'll take the bottle, too. And the shotgun. And the boots. Oh. I would rather take that. I appreciate the ads being max 15 seconds and not like 2 minutes. I have it set to balanced. So I play 90 seconds every hour. Or, sorry, a minute and a half every half hour, I think it is. And then, as long as I fulfill that, any pre-roll ads are removed. As long as I can uphold that amount of ads per hour, which is fairly easy. I don't need 2 mags. Okay, he could be spawning back and coming back, so we're just going to leave. Just ate rabbit for the first time in DayZ, and I thought it would be less meat to eat. What do you mean? You thought it'd be less meat? There's a lot of meat in a rabbit, yeah. Rabbits can be big. Yeah, rabbits can be real big. You had a long session of math study time today. Oh, your brain is ready for a DayZ break then, I see. So happy that I can finally do math like back in my early school days. I had to, what was I doing? I had to do some long division on paper. And I figured it out, but it like took me a second to be like, I haven't done this. Oh, no, it was his head. I haven't done this in a while. And I actually had this thought of like, I don't know if I remember how this is done. It took me a minute to like snap my brain back into math mode. Thought it would be like a chicken where 2 bites and you're done. You can have some chunky chickens too. But I know what you mean. I haven't had rabbit in a long time. Nah, we'll leave him. Leave him be. I'm not the biggest rabbit fan. It's not bad, you know. But it's not my favorite thing. I thought that was a player. The feeling when you get someone to talk to nerds about after math class is just perfect. At this point, I'm just confident. Hey, that's the best thing. And I always feel like being confident in your, it doesn't even have to be math ability, but for, you know, the example, let's say math ability, I feel like helps you. Because as soon as I think that there's a chance that I'm not going to get it right, I don't believe in myself, and then I'm definitely not going to get it right. So I feel like a little confidence goes a long way. I would like to sub, but my Prime is already in use, and I'm coming by the purchase of a 5070 Ti. Ooh, beefy. That's bigger than what I got. So I'm not that rich at the moment. That's okay. Save up for that. The Prime subs always refresh at the, you know, I guess we're halfway through a month, so you've got like half a month. Unless you've used it, I guess you don't have to use it on the first of the month, but, No worries, no worries. Just happy you're here. Lurking away and watching away is more than enough support, so thank you. 5070 Ti. I think I'm rocking a 3060 here. My brother offered me up his old I think he had a 3080. And I was like, at the time I just bought the 3060, so I was like, well, I just bought this, so I'm gonna put it in. And I was like, by the time I'm ready for a new one, I'm getting a big boy. Yeah, I can imagine. What does a 5070 go for right now? Because we're in the 50 series now, right? So it is the most recent series. If you don't mind me asking, I guess. Because like I try to stay a series behind, a series or two behind. So like I'm not getting a 50 series until we see 60 or 70 series. Between 1,000 and 1,500 euros. Okay. Trying to think what that would be in Canadian dollars, but okay. I feel like that's what I was expecting. Still quite the purchase, but wow. Good for you. Congrats. I'm coming from an 8 gig 4060. You are having the upgrade. Yeah, I think I've got a... maybe I have a 4060. Do I have a 3060 or a 4060? I can't remember. I'm like a dork, but not really. You know, I'm like a fake dork. I'm a poser. Someone else asked me, they're like, "Oh, what's your rig? What you got in it?" And I'm like, I don't remember. I did the research, found out which one was in my price range that, you know, could handle the load. Ladies. And I bought it and then forgot. That's very cool. So when do you get it? When's the big ol' upgrade happening? Or has it? Maybe it has already. Bought like a month and a half ago, but my grandmother anticipated me the monthly pay. We could say she gives me for like 3 months. Bought it like a month and a half ago. Oh, I see. I got you. Maybe my brain's not working still. That message was difficult for me. Who dat? Ugh. You better have some 45 on you. After all this. Till May I have no grandma pain. I got you. That's what you mean. I see. Yeah, it's a purchase. That's for sure. I've been thinking about upgrading, but I'm still good for a little bit, I think. You know, I don't put too much load on this. Luckily, my main game is, you know, 13 years old, so it's not a huge graphics load. Oh, did I just see a player? Run left or right towards these tents? Or am I going crazy? Yep, there's a player in here. He's in that tent. I think that hit. Yep, that hit. Aw, poor guy. Didn't even have that much. Need a more virtual RAM for your simulator, so run on like mid to high graphics. Yeah. Can you die? Poor guy didn't even know what hit him. He just was bandaging and then black screened. those boots. I like that hat. I like those boots. I like that hat. I will take them. That is that. Do I have any more ammo for this? I don't. What? That guy didn't deserve to die. I thought he would have more loot. I guess he did just run in from this forest line. This is 3060, you got 12 gigs. Oh yeah, it's a 12 gig DDR3? DDR4? Like I said, I'm a poser nerd, so I'll have to look it up when, you know, during a server restart or something. Ain't gonna lie, that thunder scared the crap out of me. Bandaging guy, he'll be remembered for 5 minutes. I've already forgotten about him. Oh, someone's down in Belota. Look, this is way more action than we were ever gonna get on that other server. Let's just go straight there. Felt so bad that a series ahead of it, and even TI only had 8 gigs. I mean, luckily they move pretty quickly. But yeah, I usually stay a series behind, at minimum. Mainly just for cost. More than anything, but... I was kind of worried where I was shooting from, that the bullet would have hit the sandbag thing in front of me. The little half wall. But luckily, it didn't. Dude, the thunder, seriously. Heard shots, I just don't know if they were here or further along. I have food I can be eating. I don't have to just be sitting here yellow. There's a well here too. I think I'm skipping the well. I heard gunshots and I'm a little bit, call me a little hesitant for wanting to sit in sit at a well right now. The Thunder Man. Is anyone else getting startled by that, or is it literally just me being jumpy? Holy. Do I take Tundra or Savannah? Tundra, easy question. The Savannah, there's so much recoil, you have no clue where your shots land, because by the time your shot lands, you're looking there. That's my personal opinion. I know a lot of people like the Savannah. I will take the Savannah over... a lot. But if it's up against the two, Tundra all the way. I might go to a school trip, like a day, meaning I visit the city and then go back to the same day. Oh, I miss those trips. Those are fun. Where are you going? Originally, I had to do 3 days in another city. Yeah, we always did that, like our graduation year. Well, my class never did, or maybe I just didn't go. For like Quebec or something. We never did like a Quebec trip. Our school never did that. But I do miss the day trips. Those were fun days. Before there was rain, there's thunder. Is that a lyric to a song? I feel like it's a lyric to a song, Delixer. Yeah, it's good to see you here today too, Delixer. I know you sent that message a long time ago and we've been talking since, but you know, we've had a couple of quiet streams. And I think last stream would have been rough if I had stuck with it. Not necessarily for viewer side, but just for my brain functioning. So it's nice to see some people coming in on both platforms. It's a meme. Okay, maybe I've seen it. I might have seen it. We're going to Verona. What a trip. I mean, I guess is it really that, like, for me, Verona's like, oh my god, because I don't live in Italy. So that's like a vacation spot for me. But for you, I guess it might not be. It might just be like me going down the highway to the zoo or something. I don't know. Is that weird pulsing sound in game? No, it's not. Maybe I hit this well up. This feels safer, right? This feels much safer. This feels so much safer. 100 kilometers from my school, maybe 150. No, we use metric. I mean, we kind of have a mix of both. For like for everything, we pretty much use metric, and then height for some reason we still use imperial. Like we don't measure I mean, on our licenses and stuff, it has us in centimeters or whatever. Oh, BK. Actually, we'll take that. But everyone, if someone asks you how tall you are, they're going to say, 5'11" or whatever. I'm really sick of the rain. Yeah, it's confusing. I mean, it's really not, but we kind of have a mix. It's tough because we're definitely, part of the Commonwealth. We use the metric systems. We've adopted them and everything, but we're like still very tied to our neighbor down south there. And because they use a lot of imperial stuff still, we kind of get stuck using them too. Can you go up there? Okay, fine. You're gone. Don't know how to translate your height in feet. To be honest, I don't really know the conversion. I don't know what my height is in centimeters. Like, I just don't know. That's exactly what I was looking for. Whoops. Might not even go in the PD. Yeah, I couldn't name what my height is in centimeters, even though that is technically what we're supposed to use. I am getting right peeved with this rain. It's just so loud. Yeah, I couldn't do the conversion though. 6, 7. Hello? All I can hear is my friggin' PC right now. I know you can't hear it really on stream. I've been meaning to move where my microphone mounts because picks up all the vibrations. Hold on. Whatever. I'm gonna have to deal with it. So tired of your English teacher. Guaranteed your English teacher's probably pretty tired of you too. I don't mean that. I mean that in the nicest way. I remember I was a pain in the butt. My height's not 5'11". Maybe I am. Why can't I put things there? You know what? The t-shirt's coming off. Finding a new shirt. I'm probably maybe 5'11". Maybe that's accurate. Probably 5'9". I don't even know. I don't even know the last time I measured myself. Am I a bad human? Are you supposed to know these things about yourself? So weird. Yeah, I don't know enough about my... People are like, what's your eye color? I feel like I give a different answer for eye color all the time. I'm like, it's hazel, they're green, they're... Like, I never say the same thing. I would not be able to describe... If I went missing, and I was in charge of... I don't know how this makes any sense. If I went missing but was somehow in charge of the investigation, I probably couldn't describe myself to the officer. You know? I would be the worst person put in charge of finding me, because I would not know what I look like. It is a bit of an exaggeration for comedic purposes, but still. English class is so boring if my classmates don't do noises and stuff. I'm sure you're learning something. I was never the best student in school, but... You know, I still tried my best. Do I have any 9 mil? Nope. I really need this rain to stop. It's just too loud. It's too loud. Laut in German. Absolutely not learning anything from those English classes. You'd be surprised. Sometimes you're not aware of it. I mean, I guess there's also a potential of just like some bad teachers, but I guess there is always that chance. You know your height every few months? I probably haven't measured myself since I originally got my license, and I probably haven't changed that much in height, but I don't know what my height is. Okay, prison or Southwest evac? What do we think? What we thinking? Probably don't need the gamma anymore, do you? We're doing the difference between past simple and present perfect since September. That is a bit of a stretch. I mean, it's important, but I don't know if you need that many months of learning. Although, the one thing I am really appreciative of in my Duolingo is once it teaches me something and, like, hammers it in, like a lesson plan 3 or 4 lessons in the future will then reference something from 3 or 4 lessons ago just to make sure I'm still, you know, maintaining it in my brain. And I actually do appreciate that. Like, I feel like it actually does help. I'm going to take this. Where'd that battery go? I like that. Ooh, a boat. Should we just take that to the prison? Let's check for the convoy up here, and then let's just take that boat and go to the prison. Is there a spark plug in it? No. Of course not. There's a shed over here somewhere, though. Over there. Could get real lucky. You agree with the prison? Okay, we'll do Prison Island. I went to prison only one time. That was some random American guy that was teaching me how to play. It's pretty good for early early game loot. Doesn't look like the convoy's there. It's a shame there's no spark plug in that boat. But I guess we're already wet in the rain anyways. What's a little swim gonna do? Alright, Prison Island it is. I forced you into picking Chernarus over Sakal. Literally rigged my own voting system. No politics. We don't talk politics, just a heads up. I should at least give you where we go in the map. So we will go to the prison. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Would you like to do a duo surviving? I team up with people in-game. If you're asking would I like to team up, like in Discord or something and jump in, I'm not saying it's going to be a forever no, but right now, no. Size of my channel, I've got to be very careful with who I put on. I'm not saying that you would say or do anything that would get, get me kicked off the website or something, but it really, there's a lot of things that it depends on. So I think just safe to say probably no, but feel free to reach out on, send me a message on Discord or something, and we can have a little chat, and we can see, but really depends, and most likely a no. Oh yeah, it's not even trust. Not even really trust. I mean, I guess that is part of it. But, my duos and stuff would have to be, I don't know if you stream, but those would be the kind of team-ups I would most likely do. I do team up with random people all the time in the game, just by meeting them. So that's always a possibility. Of course, reminder, if you are in the stream, you can't be in the server, and vice versa. So you gotta leave one or the other, so, don't try and make your own meeting, if you catch my drift. But yeah, I team up with people all the time in-game. But I've never really done an organized team-up, and it would have to be for specific conditions. Alright, do we think anyone's here? I had the binoculars. I guess I could have looked from far away. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, thanks for asking, Danny. This is the shortest swim, I'm pretty sure, so this little section. Oh, gosh. It's been a while since my last duo, and I see what you've experienced, so I asked. Trust me, if you've watched any of the YouTube videos where I team up with people, it usually doesn't end well for the both of us. Your DayZ life is probably extended. Your DayZ character's life expectancy just by not running with me. But thank you for asking. I feel like I'm yelling over this friggin' rain. Go down here first, you think? Go down here first. Closed container. Making me think no one's been here. Double open over there, though. PSO scope. Oh yeah, we still need a new shirt, don't we? Forgot. Thought I heard something. I think it was probably my own footsteps, but I had a duo, but he disappeared, and at the moment I'm trying to convince my friends in buying DayZ. I was trying to I have a buddy that I play Arc Raiders with off stream. We've been kind of trying to find. We've historically never been he's always been he likes playing NBA and that kind of stuff on console, and those games are fun for some people. NHL, that kind of stuff. Not my kind of games. So we've never really been on the same page gaming wise. So I've been trying to convince him to like a game that I like, and Arc Raiders has been one that we've kind of shared a an appreciation for. And we got playing, and I made like an offhand comment. I'm like, so how long until I can get you to start playing DayZ is the question. And he kind of just chuckled. I don't think it's his type of game. He does pop into the stream every once in a while. He is sometimes here. I should probably put a helmet on, eh? Why is this at the top? I friggin' hate... Wish this wasn't a thing. Just checking if anything's wet. There's so many pistols. Really get rid of some. Now that I have the BK-18, I should probably get rid of the Deagle. But it's a friggin' Deagle with a scope. You don't get it every day, you know? Wet. Somebody's here. Somebody is here, or was here. May still be here. Every door's been closed. Well, just about every door. Wet. You know, any community service that has the in-game map and not always full? I don't know. I don't play on a lot of the servers that have in-game maps. I'm not really sure. Fuck. I think he's in. I hope he's not in here in the camo. I do like a solo run. I should clear this, shouldn't I? Hello? Do we think he's still here? Whoever was here. I don't know. I think map you get lost easily. Yeah, I feel like the in-game maps, and listen, you play on whatever server you enjoy playing on. That's why it's an option, and that's why the modding community is so great. But I find getting lost is the best way to find where you are, which sounds poetic, but I legitimately mean like getting lost is the best way to learn the map, I think, for me. Probably clear that before I start putting boots on. Where is this guy? My friggin'... Oh, here. Clock. Plus, that was my favorite part of the game. Was getting lost. I kind of miss being able to... I mean, listen, I still get lost in Chernarus, but I do sort of miss the early days. Cherish it while you have it. You think he's still here? Play official for a while, then I hope no cheaters. Yeah, it does happen. I haven't played official. Actually, that's a lie. I have played official recently. Come on. This is obviously a community server. But, gosh. Forgot I have to be clearing this. He's not here anymore. Maybe that boat on the other side was him coming back. Maybe he swam over and then found a boat here and boated back. Loot the bottom row. And there's nothing wrong with using iSurvive or even in-game maps or anything for, you know, learning, but I would say try to, even sometimes in stream I would use one, but then I would play offline and practice and not use one and just try to find my way. And that's when you really start learning the map. To not ruin that vest, but thank you, door. Ooh, SSG I'll take. Not the greatest thing, but hungry. I do have food. Suppose I could eat. Know the map, but for me, I still need to drive in every single possible thing to orient. Yeah. Yeah, start looking for those landmarks and whatnot in the map that'll help you, you know, figure out where you are. And accept being lost, you know? Like, take a guess where you are and head down a path, or find other ways of, like, following power lines to a building, or finding a path, or... I mean, people can use... You can use stars to navigate. I've never used stars in the game to navigate, but... You know, challenge yourself, and you'll learn the map pretty quick. Kind of just need shotgun ammo for the R12. I'd like to drop a pistol or two, if I could. Still a little nervous from the wet clothing. You go to sleep now, but thank you very much for reading all my texts. I'm sorry for distracting you from the game, but I like, just take the hand, that we say in Italy. Yeah, of course, of course. Listen, I'm not here to play games and then have you guys, you know, distract me. Like, I'm here to stream. Like, you know, hanging out and being with chat and everything is, like, the #1 reason I'm here. The game is actually, funny enough, secondary. to the purpose of, you know, I can play video games whenever, but it's the streaming and the community and hanging out with everybody that really has me doing this 2 or 3 times a week right now. So thank you for being here, and hopefully we'll catch you in the next one. Like I said, we're going to be live on Saturday morning playing Sakal. So feel free to come on back for Sakal Saturdays. Campbell Soup agrees that Sakal is a beautiful map, and also can't wait for us to play it on Saturday. I added that, but, you know, whatever. I don't think anyone's here. Yeah, have a good night. Guten Abend. Good evening. Guten Nacht, I should say. Good night. I'm so lucky the door opens that way. Oh no! I'm so lucky I went through that door. I didn't even see that. I opened this one and just went through. That's cruel. I didn't even see it. I'm sure someone saw that in chat. I did not see it. Got this all white hunter gear fit going for me. I can't find the white hunter pants, unfortunately. Very nice. They are very warm. I'm not a big fan because I feel like you kind of stick out. You glow a little bit in the trees, but the Sakal gear does look very good. All right. One more peek upstairs off the roof, and then I think we're going to go. Didn't really get that much here. Although with that wet clothing, I bet someone was just here. Oh, I never went back and picked up the SSG. Shoot. Did I go back for it? I'm not going to. It does have a scope. Should I go back for the SSG? Power lines are a strong locator. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're really overlooked. They've helped me a lot. My 200 plus hours of DayZ. You didn't see it either, Delixer. Sorry, I'm trying to keep an eye on both. See, it's funny. It's usually only one chat or the other that's active, and I got to get used to having 2 active chats. Yeah, there's lots of ways to figure out where you are. Of course, you know, it's nowhere near as quick as just like popping up a map. And if you've got one and if you want to use one, then cool. I think I'm going to go back for the SSG. It was down here, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, well, let's get rid of a pistol or 2. What are we getting rid of? CR-75, Deagle, and a Colt. I'm going to keep the... Oh, and I've got the... I'm getting rid of the Deagle. Maybe I'll shoot a couple of Zeds. Oh, I can't. Okay, we're going to hold on. Like I said, we're going to hold on to them. Might be a bad idea, but... I just want to use the ammo. It sounds so good. Oops. If anyone's swimming over, they're like, oh shit, somebody's here. These beans. All right, let's go back. I didn't get much, but... I'm still wondering if I should even keep the SSG. It's both, or the BK. Maybe I should get rid of the BK. This isn't where I want to swim, that is. Okay. Swim on back. Oh, that bear trap. We are so lucky. I never look in the ground for bear traps or mines or anything. Like, I'm so bad at that. All right. Let's do, let's go through Kamenka. Hopefully hit up maybe even a military train on the way over to the Southwest Evac tents. And then we'll kind of go north and whatnot from there. Maybe we won't even go up the full northwest side of the map. Maybe we'll kind of squeeze in towards like Pavlovo and kind of get into the middle of the map that way. But let's just get west for now, and then we'll see. We'll see where we end up. Oops, sorry, hit the mic. Oh, another boat over there. Right there. I don't see the convoy over there. No, no convoy. We could go looking. We have a radio and a... Oh, do we not have a radio? Yeah, we have a radio and a battery. We could go out to an oil rig and start a keycard mission. And do a run to the keycard? Or keycards, I should say. We could do that. If we can get a boat running. That one looks like it's been beached by a player. It's so far up. Let's see if they abandon it with a spark plug in it. Let's pop up to the road. I don't think we were far enough away on the island for a convoy to spawn here, but thought I'd check. Bright orange dinghy. Please have a spark plug in you. You don't. It doesn't. Excuse me. My coffee's wearing off. And I'm not having another one now. 5 o'clock. It's crazy. breeze through Kamenka here. Maybe stop somewhere and eat those beans. Oh, we should check the hunting shop here. I always forget there is one. Hello? Not wet. All right, hunting shop. Keep going west towards the tents, but stop right before the gas station because there's a potential military train spawn. Actually, I think last time we came through here on stream, there was a train there, so hopefully we can get lucky again. Pick up a bit of gear or something. Don't really want to be triple carrying, but don't feel like I've got a choice. I could get rid of the BK-18 and just save this ammo for an SKS or something. You know what? I think I'm going to. I'm gonna put it here. That way I don't have to be carrying a weapon the whole time. Don't have to look dangerous even though I'm wearing a literal face on my face. Let's get rid of that. And then triple carrying for a different reason. I'm just gonna hold on to this to buzz through town, kill a few Zeds, and then we'll switch and we'll just drop it. I like the crossbow. I don't want it on my shoulder. I don't think. Oh, excuse me, jeez. Okay. No Zeds in town. Got it. Got it. Just gonna keep it in case we run into Zeds at the train or over by the tents or something. It might be good to quietly get rid of a few. I think right where this road meets this train track as it curves to the left here. I think that's where this train could be. Not there today. That's okay. Yeah, it's usually right there. All right. We press on. Southeast. Take that again. Southwest tents are over there. The southwest evac. Still wouldn't hate jumping on a boat. I'm on a boat. Ay, 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 ay. Maybe I will have to make a tea. Time is it 5? Yeah, maybe I'll make a tea in a sec. I don't know why that feels better than a coffee, but at this point in the afternoon, it does. Maybe it's got less caffeine, maybe it doesn't make a difference, but I don't feel bad having a tea at 5 o'clock, but a coffee seems crazy. Up on the hill or back on the beach? Up on the hill is just higher up, get a better overwatch, but that's also where people hang out. I'm gonna go this way this time. Stick on this side. Not a lot of Zeds here. Usually a handful around these cars. There is none. Oh, there's some over by the tents. Okay. Couple up on the hill. Absolutely no loot. AK-101. You know what? An AK-101, huh? I'm gonna leave it here for now. I might come back for the 101. I probably should go back for the 101. That's a sexy VSS. Look at that. Wow. Dropped repeater. Maybe I'd prefer that. I think I'd rather the 101. It can go full auto. Oh, that's dropped. Actually, more slots. I will definitely take that. Please don't be a mine at the top of these stairs. Oh, shit. Let's go back over to... we have to take the 101, right? Frig me. Take that. Leave that. Ooh. Really? Okay, go back and grab our AK-101 here. Oh shoot, where is it? Here? Oh shoot, where do we put it? Here? Oh, we just came just past this into the first bush is where I dropped it, right? Oh, here it is. I was like, DayZ, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Okay, well, north we go, I guess. Check, there's a convoy spawn up here. Hopefully find a 101 mag at and a weapon cleaning kit. And then hopefully catch up to some of these players. And I've got to make a tea at some point, IRL. I leave the hallway light on this whole time. Hello? Dog's not up, so I take it nobody's here. I can see the dog laying in bed right now. Excited for Artemis 3 mission. When is it, by the way? Because Artemis 1 was the unmanned one that just went and did the loop around the moon, no contact. Artemis 2 was them stepping up the game a little bit, where they put they put astronauts, men and women in, to do that loop. Again, never making contact. And then Artemis, I think it's Artemis 4 is the one where they're going to go to the southern pole of the moon and land. Because there's those craters that they can, like, make jet fuel out of. But I know they said that was Artemis 4. I was just wondering what happened to Artemis 3. It was cool. Yeah, so there's craters on the south pole of the moon that are so deep that they've never seen sunlight. And down there's, I guess they've, I don't know, put a probe or a test or something, where there's, I don't know the science off the top of my head, but they can, split up, hydrogen and oxygen and put on, make water out of it and turn that into rocket fuel to use the moon as a refueling station to get to Mars, I think is the situation. Is that right? Is that the lowdown on how that's all going to go? So they've just been slowly stepping up the game, stepping up a little bit from an unmanned to a manned mission to a manned mission making actual, boots on the surface kind of thing. I mean, it was the first time that men have been sent off of, men and women. I'm saying man as in, like, mankind. Out into space since 1972 or something. So, or 1974, 1972, 1974, one of them. So, very cool mission nonetheless. Artemis 2 currently in progress, having launched April 26th, the first lunar flyby 50 years. I mean, it's currently in progress. They're back on Earth, though. I mean, maybe the mission has still got some research stuff to it, but they're back. Next mission, Artemis 3 is scheduled for 2027. Will land the first astronauts near the lunar south pole. I thought they said that was going to be Artemis 4 that they were landing. Maybe I misread, but I was convinced that it wasn't until Artemis 4 that we'd be putting boots on the moon. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I've been both reading up and probably not doing as much research as I should on it. It's very cool. All right, no convoy. It's usually on the road right there under that fallen tree. It is not there today. Might be a decent time to go make a tea. Kind of want to check the server pop again. Let's do that real quick. Okay, not full, but a lot more people in this server than there was in the last one we were in. A lot more. But maybe what I'll do is I'll go make a tea. Is everyone okay with that? Everyone okay if I take just a couple of minutes to go make a tea? Say hi to the dog. You know? Kind of feeling snacky. Okay, you know what I'll do? There's an ad scheduled for 19 minutes from now. I'm going to run one while I'm gone. It'll only be like I'm going to run 60-second or a minute and a half one. And then that'll postpone, because then that'll run while we're not doing anything. Please stick around and watch it. It helps. But then you know you're not missing any action with the ad. And then because we run one now, it'll actually postpone the next one. So I think we'll do that. Let me find a tree to log out in. Maybe just that one up there. And then we'll come back and do that. Yeah, let's just screw it. This is good enough. This is good enough here. All right, let me run one real quick. I'm gonna go make a tea. I'll run the ad. Please stick around and watch. Please watch the ad. It helps. Do I have to beg you to watch it? Where's a minute and a half there? Let me run a minute and a half. and then that should postpone the next one that's coming up in like 15 minutes. So we'll be right back, and we'll carry on with our life on Chernarus. Stick around. Hold on. Making a tea. Oh, man. I gotta say, it's like watching paint dry with that kettle. I thought my kettle was fairly quick. I thought, like, we got a pretty old electric kettle. We probably should upgrade it. It's on the fritz. But I always thought it was pretty quick at boiling water, but it's not until you're in a hurry and you're just sitting there watching it try to boil. What is that, a watched pot never boils? I get it now. Same with kettles. Please let me get my ad revenue. Hey, listen, I'm shameless about it. Shameless about it. We know why I'm here. Soundtrack is sick, ain't it? It is, yes. This is the new theme song. Honestly, the only one that I have looped on a stream deck, so no matter how long I'm gone, it will continue to play. But yeah, friggin' takes forever to get that boiling. But we got it boiled. We're good. It's too hot to drink. What am I even thinking? All right. All right, we are back. We are in the game. Oh, you can't see the game yet. Never mind. So, what ad did everyone see? No, I'm kidding. Campbell Soup, thank you for being here. Delixer, thanks for hanging out. If anyone else is popping into chat, either on Twitch or on YouTube, feel free to jump in and say hi. We're a friendly community. You can also join the Discord. Link just added in over on Twitch, and I will put that over on YouTube as well. I think I should try to loot the military on the Sakal airfield or swim across the water to the peninsula. The military on the Sakal airfield is pretty decent, I think, if I remember it correctly. Peninsula is a good time, though. Swim across the water feels dangerous. Is it warm enough to? I assumed it would be too cold for that. Oh, I should have blew my nose while I was there. There we go. I don't know why I typed 3 there in YouTube. I don't really know. All right. I usually get a few heat buffs and then swim across. It's worked before. Yeah, I guess then you could probably just get re-up your buff. We go back and see if the convoy spawned in. Should we just do it real quick? Maybe it spawned in while we were AFK there. I mean, we're right here. We might as well. Probably not there, but you never know. Maybe I will try that swim on Saturday's stream when we play Sakal all day. It is like right back here, isn't it? Where the frig is it? This way. Did I run a lot further than I thought I did? Ah, screw it. It's not there. Let's just go. I'm nervous it was. Well, not nervous that it was, but... it's gotta be right here. We'll do it. I do it to avoid getting camped at the bridge. The bridge is... I find the bridge scarier on the way back. Maybe because you've got more loot, more skin in the game, but... I find going there... Is it down here? I really don't remember. I find it... Yeah, I find it not as stressful going across the bridge, but coming back across it, I don't like doing. I don't know where that fallen tree is, but it should be around here somewhere. It almost looked like a ghillie laying down next to that tree for a second. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's on this road. I think it's further up. We're just gonna skip it. It's fine. There was no convoy. We just came here for new binoculars. Why are you doing all the way down there? Forgot I'm triple carrying. I think actually Pavlovo's right there. We might as well go take a peek. Need my stamina. Or I do it, avoid getting, or I could find a boat, but I feel like that'd be very noisy. Yeah, the boats aren't, they're definitely not subtle. That's for sure. Although if you can find a boat, it's super quick. But I feel like in that area, it's almost a death sentence. Ooh, I can't wait. I'm actually kind of excited to play Sakal. I could have played it today. But we haven't played this server in a long time. And the queue is stellar. So we'll do Sakal all day on Saturday. I think it'll be a fun switch up. Also, the alliteration is nice. Sakal Saturday. It's begging to be a stream title. Quite literally. I think there can be a helicopter in this field, like right here somewhere. Obviously not here now, but I think this is one of them. I always get these. There's like two or three helis west of Pavlovo, and I can never remember exactly where each of them is, or like where each of them spawns, but I feel like one spawns in this field. Faux show. I think another one spawns in that field. Maybe a little further up. John, sorry, I've been talking. I was working on stuff with you on in the background. That's all good. You know, I'm happy that you're just here, taking in the stream, and I do the same thing. To be honest with you, I put on a Twitch stream at work at my desk, and I just start working away. You know, maybe every once in a while I'll jump in and chat, but rarely. Generally, it's generally just on in the background. So I totally get it. I totally get it. I did it today for a little bit, but there wasn't a lot of people on today. At least that I follow. I do have to go and explore and find some new DayZ streamers. Get my content fill. Speaking of heli, das one right there. Has it been looted? That's the question. Is that the farm thing? That was the wrong field. I'm working on trying to run KSP with mods, but you know the drill, won't work. I never know till you try, right? No idea is a bad idea till it fails. So you might as well give it a shot. Where was the smoke over here? Yeah. Hey, it worked. Nice. For now. You're gonna recreate Artemis 2. Epic. I always see people do those just like airplane simulators, and they like simulate a real situation, or they're like, can we land this 747 on the London Bridge or something, and they like fly it to the actual London Bridge to see if they could do it. Like I for some reason I don't do simulator games. Like I said, I'm not really like that much of a plane dork, But there's something satisfying about those. I feel like recreating the Artemis mission would also be very similar. All right, where the hell is this heli? Not this way. This is the farm. It's over here. I wonder if it's been looted. I obviously didn't hear it land, so it's most likely landed when I was logged out making a tea. I know the exact guy you're talking about. I love his can it fit through blank videos. Yeah, maybe he does those too. I don't know. I feel like I've seen a few creators do it. Like, I don't think there's just one that I've seen. But they're satisfying videos, that's for sure. Because you're like, I wonder if you could land a 747 on the Empire State Building. like I never thought about that. Okay, am I tripping? I feel like I've come way too far. Where the hell did this heli go? Am I going crazy? Play Flight Sim for the beauty. I miss playing it. Yeah, it would be a very pretty game. Pretty game. Okay, I don't think there's any helis in this field. So it's gotta be behind me over this way. West. Oh no, it's down here. What? What is this? Oh, it's a medical plane. Oh, it was in town. What an interesting spot for one. I was not expecting that. This is one of the modded ones. No Zeds. No suitcase either. Someone's been. I think they're in town sorting loot somewhere in here. No. Thought that was a press fest. In here? That scared me a little bit. I could see myself just going from that plane there into that shed to sort through a pile of loot. Okay. Now Zeds are spawning in. I think they're long gone. So they came, they killed these Zeds, took the loot. The Zeds have despawned, but ones haven't spawned in for me yet, so they're somewhere between 6 and like 10 minutes ahead of me. Alright. Well. 'Twas fun. What's going on? Road to Electric Bike. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome into the stream. We're live on Twitch and on YouTube, so chatting with both chats. If you don't see certain messages, that might be why. But welcome in. How'd you find the channel? How are you? If I ask too many questions. Just eat something somewhere. I guess I have the lunch meat. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Tuesday's stream did not happen really. So I'm glad that I'm glad that I'm back and feeling somewhat in the game. It's been a long week. Found the channel of a guy named Oliver. That is not me. But if you're gonna stick around and hang out, you can call me whatever you want. I'm sure you're talking about somebody else. Ooh, that's a big hiccup. Uh-oh. Wow. Wow, that was a hiccup. that way. Oh, I know. I see. I know Ola Rocker. I know Ola Rocker. They were very well known around these parts of the internet. Yeah. A regular in the channel. Frozen for a solid 15 seconds, jeez. The game, yes. Yeah, that was crazy. Not quite 15 seconds, but yeah, it was a long time. I think my tea is cold enough to drink. Yes. Still hot, though. Oh, my gosh. The hiccups, holy. Is it my connection? Stream looks good. Must be with me with the server, but thought he was just a guy who watches sometimes, didn't know he was popular. Well, let's not let it go to his head. You know, we would never tell Ola Rocker just how popular he is in this channel. Because we all know, between you and me, we know it would go straight to his head, so we can't allow that. But, you know, when he's not around, we can be honest. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Smoking on the Benjamin. Go to buy another tonight. Woo! Just want to go chase these shots. Kind of wish I wasn't triple carrying right now. I need to eat. Could be wolves that they were shooting at, maybe? Kind of felt like wolves, the pacing of it. Didn't hear any, but you never know. Kind of all up in where these shots might have been. Oh, damn it. Ola Rocker is here. Ola Rocker, be honest. How much did you hear? How much did you hear? Oh my god. I knew Ola Rocker would come in swinging. Delixer flexing the #1 over in YouTube chat. Holy smokes. Does not feel like the same shots. Oh, those shots were at that heli. That's where those shots were. And then we just heard a whole second set of shots that way. Towards like Zeleno. We'll come back for those. I wanna finish chasing these. I never get the number. I don't even know how the numbers work. I think it's just like by amount of chat in the, like the amount of times you chat in the thing. But I'm kind of with Ola Rocker. I feel like you should have at least a number. You're in enough. Maybe not recently. I don't know. I don't know how it works really. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Ow. Ow. Not fair. I wasn't ready. Yeah, clear it with the knife. Beautiful. Tactical. We just leave the AK-101 here and come back for it. Nah. I'll never find it. So I have to assume whoever was shooting down here is probably chasing those other shots. So they might have gone up along that tree line and around. It's kind of where I would have gone. Maybe we do just head this way. Road to Electric, thank you for coming in. Appreciate you finding the channel. Hopefully we'll see you again. We are going to be live on Saturday morning, about 11 o'clock, 11:30 a.m. Eastern, if you care to join. If not, we'll see you on maybe the next regular stream, which will be Tuesday. But thank you so much for finding the channel. Drop a sub so you don't miss any videos or live streams, and hopefully we'll see you again. Now it's up to Older Rocker to try and get the number. Even when I'm first, I never get the number. I don't know. I understand where you could be coming from, where you think it's rigged. But I really don't know. I really don't. Like I said, I don't really know what the criterion is for it, but... Sorry, Older Rocker. I think you just got to be here every day, every stream, and then for the entire stream, maybe. Going pretty good, Iris. It's not bad, not bad. Like I said, I'm just glad I'm back. I wasn't really feeling... Oh, is that a player down there? No, it's a bush. I wasn't really feeling too good on Tuesday, which is why the stream got canceled 20 minutes into the stream. So I'm just glad that I'm back and feeling a bit better. Shots didn't even feel like they were in here. Ugh, this friggin' 101 is cramping my style. We're gonna leave it there. If I find a mag, I'm coming back for it. But I gotta take care of Zeds in here. I gotta eat. I'm too lazy to stop. So, we're just leaving the AK-101 back there. Yeah, I'm feeling better. It's just been a busy week. I think my brain was exhausted. I wasn't in any fit condition to be streaming. But we're back. I'm feeling fine now. Ooh, how are you doing? Rah. Yeah, exactly. We all get the days. Come on in, lady. Looking up at that red Zed over there, seeing if he was aggroed. He's not. The shots didn't even really feel like they were in Zeleno. They kind of felt more up the hill. Ooh. Oh, it's a range. Oh, actually, that's pretty good. Take a rangefinder. I think I have a battery for it. We'll look when we're not in immediate danger. Like now. Ellie way out to the west. This is also another place I hate going alone. I do, and it's not even that bad. I just find I die here a lot. Maybe I'm jinxing it. Where? Fuck. Don't scream, just chase. Thank you. Don't scream. Don't scream! What did I say? Yeah, fall in the bush. Not that noticeable. 1 doors. Don't even think I'd... Like, I think I'm saving up for an SKS here, obviously, but... Anytime I get the R12, I think maybe I should just roll the R12. Oops. Oh, speaking of which... Ooh, that's good for the 101. Yeah, that shot was further up the hill, kind of where I thought I heard them before, so... It's making me feel a little bit better that maybe they were the players that were here, but you know, but are gone now. Jeez. Damaged. Oh my god. I'm gonna go for the 101. Might be dumb, but we're gonna push for the 101. An SV98 mag. I'll take that. I could easily find an SK98 or SV98 here. I would happily drop my sausage for. Come here. Thank you. Kind of want to see if I can get a plate here. I don't even know if it's possible on this server. I'd like to find out. Ambient noise? I think it was just ambient noise. Oh, what? No, it's AKM. Do we take the SKS and drop the R12? I don't really want to. I don't use the R12 much. I still have the SKS. We could still decide. Okay. I actually kind of got excited there. Need water.
You gotta walk outside? Yeah. Try to hold XP sometimes.
All the rocker grabbing snacks. I don't know. I guess I locked in on... just got somewhere that I'm nervous being, usually, and then I stopped paying attention to chat, so apologies, but thank you for being here. I love y'all. It's still raining here. Oh, I can't get out that side. I'm not going up there yet. I'm gonna go in this red brick building. I feel like I might get a sneaky plate in here. Look at those boots. Best insulation. Yes, please. I just hear somebody. sexier helmet. Yep. Okay, we gotta drop the R12 now. Tracers, but still. I might also drop this and go back for the AK. Because now I can use this for range for the time being if I need. I'm going to go back for that AK. Just in like that train car or something. Not that the SKS is fantastic at range, but it's good enough that I feel more comfortable grabbing an an AK. Damage, so I don't want to use it if I don't have to, and I might still just solo run the SKS for now. I don't even have that much ammo. Awkward. I don't really want to be here anymore. I think I'm just going to take that, run uphill here. Ooh, I want that. I really want that. Yes. I really like that. I do want to fix it up. I don't have anything to fix it. Figured that was a lockpick. Leather sewing kit. Anything? Damn. Do we just go back in the military? Just feels dangerous the longer I'm here. Come on. What? Hide him in here. Ooh. I'm tempted. I think they're coming down here. It could be coming down here. Let's hide him in here as well. Back there. Oh, I want to go chase that. I want to go chase it. I want to go chase it. Traps on that side and this side again. Oh, they are this way. Maybe I got turned around. They're not that far away. A lot of shit in my pockets. I don't know. I think they're coming down. They could be coming down here. I've been very sneezy today. I think I'm starting to get my spring allergies. Oh, God, my eyes are blurring. Another shot. Maybe indoor. I just don't want to run straight up the hill at them. That seems dumb. Let's see if they go again here. Let's just eat. I've left my 101 all the way back there. I think we got the AK now. I don't know. Maybe we ditched the 101 idea. I just feel bad. We passed up an M16 because we had the 101, and now we're just chucking it away. But I don't know if I want to go all the way to the other side of Zeleno again to go grab that gun. We know where it is, and we could come back towards Mishkino or something, so we might grab it on the way if we do come back this way, but... I don't know. Someone's here. I think I just heard somebody. Unless it was him. I thought I heard running footsteps. Maybe it was just the Zed. Okay, let's go out this way. I'm gonna go up towards this house. This is the direction I heard the shots. I haven't seen any motion, like movement up here, so I'm guessing maybe the shots were a bit further than I think they were. I think the front door's open on the house, so... Now I'm hearing those shots again. It's always as soon as I commit to one way. Yeah, the door's open. Interesting. Interesting. Where were these shots then? Down here. I mean, they might not even be there anymore. They could be long gone, but... maybe they were down here. That's my bag. I think that's just a rock up there. Just stand in the middle of this field and do this. Yeah, it's just a rock. This is where somebody died. Somebody dropped a repeater there. There is a well here I wouldn't mind hitting. I think the well is just on the other side of the road here. You do great things for the trans community, bro. Thanks. I mean, I feel like I don't do nearly as much as I could. You know, pretty strong ally, but I definitely don't do as much outward support as I probably could. What's over here? Unless you're trolling me. This always feels like a pretty safe well, but I don't really know. Thank you for coming in and finding the channel. I appreciate it. Just gonna drink one and take one. Now that we're here, no shots. All right, later. Had a feeling you were just being a rude prick. Not doing the R12 anymore. We don't need that. Wouldn't mind the crossbow for a minute. Time is it? 6:09. It's 20 after 6. Yeah. I really just kind of need to chase a couple of shots. We've had some good little early game snap kills. Oh, we should open up the clip for that one of the guy on the stairs. We were so lucky. I think he was red health at least. Still was nice. So yeah. Guess we'll check this house. I can't tell if I'm hearing faint shots up the hill there. The bush sounds, they always sound so much like someone's walking through them. Can I just quickly check this again? Oh, we're good. Okay. I was like, are we going to be fighting empty servers? But we're just unlucky to not run into somebody yet. There's been a lot of shots around us. You know? Like we're firefight adjacent. Oh, wouldn't that be something right there? Someone was just standing in that doorway and I could quickly go boom, boom, boom. How about a little boom, boom, boom? Forgot about my tea. It's still kind of warm, like ever so faintly. I'm surprised. Oh, I could get this meat. Let's do this. Yes, yes, yes. 3 of them. And they have no clue. Let's see if we can get one more. If we can get one more, that'd be good. Right to the noggin. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, that's good. Right to the noggin again. Where's the third? Just for fun. Just for fun, where's the third? Alright, we're done with the crossbow. I mean, why not? Get all 3 if we can. Might just cook up in this house right here. See if we can listen for some shots. I'm gonna take the fat for now. I might not keep it because we've got so much meat. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna keep it because we've got so much meat. I think all 3 of these were clean headshots. We'll find out where that last bolt went, but I think, although it's a proper bolt, so maybe it would still kill it, but I feel like it has to hit them in the head. Otherwise, it might not actually do the trick. Oh my god, so much meat. Do we even need to take meat from the other one? Not really. Will we still do it? I guess, why not? Let's at least see where our bolt landed. I mean, I don't want to brag or anything. Am I good or am I good? You know? I don't love this spot. Especially because I'm going to have to do some loot wrangling here. Oh, luckily, it's not that many. Oh, na, na. Na, na, na. I don't want a 10-round mag. If anything, I'm going larger. I'm surprised we're living. I'm surprised we're living. I'm surprised we're living. I knew that we'd get shot. Okay. Where did he hit me? In the leg. Oh yeah, because my leg's almost broken. Holy shit, that scared me. I think he's gonna think I'm gonna go around uphill, but as decent of an idea as that would be, we're not going to. I feel like I'm dead if whatever he shot me with hits me again. Finally fully back. Well, you came back at the perfect action point. I think from over here I'd be behind him. I think. I want to know what he shot me with. Almost broke my leg. I'm lucky he hit me in the leg. I think he shot me from up here. This is about where he shot me from. Maybe he actually shot me for more over here. Okay, where the heck did he go? Yeah, I'm definitely locked in. That's right. Heck yeah, I am. I just got shot in the booty while laying in a field. Ain't nobody gonna shoot me in the booty and leave me to hang. I don't even know what I'm saying. The adrenaline. It's pumping through my veins. Can't even find my pile of meat. Yeah, he shot me right in the booty. Look at my pants. I don't even know where my meat pile is that I was laying on. He just friggin' disappeared. Where the hell did this guy go? Did I come up one too many tree lines? I doubt it. I think I was downhill from the house a little bit. They had to have shot me from over here somewhere. Like, I think I was just downhill at a house. Because I was thinking, oh, I'll go uphill to cook this. It was here or left of here. The only spot he could have seen me from. Only angle, I should say. Right? My meat pile should be down there somewhere. Is it up here? I think he was here somewhere. Busted up scope is bugging me. Maybe he's in this tree line here. I think think I might have come up a little too far. Which is good. I don't know where this guy went. I want the fight. What the heck? I think we're just gonna have to leave it. I don't know where the hell this guy went. Right? Yeah, he shot us in our thick booty, and he just ran away. Just a little shooting the boot and scoot, you know? A boot shooting boogie. I like a boot shooting boogie. A boot shooting boogie, because he took my boot, he did shoot, and then he boogied right on out of here. It's a shoot boot and boogie. It's a shoot boot a boogie. No, I don't know. I'll work on it. I'll work on it. Scumbag behavior. Hold on. Let me just, let me allow that one in. Speaking of which, let's fix up our pants. We can't be running around in dirty pants like this. Automod is bullying you. Too bad there isn't a mod to moderate Automod. I guess there is. It's me. It thinks you are calling me a scumbag, which, to be fair, if I was being one, you should totally call me one. Is this Belota? We back at Belota? Of all places? I think so. I don't love that. Wow, I guess we were. I forget how close Boar is. I never go from Belota up north. I definitely don't want to cook down here. So maybe he just scooted up. You really need some emotes. I do. I just need like ideas. I don't know. I'm like, I got creative emote block. To be honest, I could use an electrical repair kit as well. Ah, brand new one is even better. Imagine if I just found one there. Well, we're not gonna cook there, so I guess we just move. I don't know where this guy went, but I can't go back. I mean, as an artist, I can give you some ideas if you want. No pressure, of course. No, I definitely want to design them myself. But I just need, like, ideas on how to, like... I guess I'm waiting to, like, get an inside, a little stream channel, inside joke kind of moment where I'm like, oh, that would make a really good emote that's kind of, like, custom to the channel and kind of in the flavor of how we do things here. I just don't know what they would be yet. I do have to get them though. It's like Upsets me because there's not that, other than ads and removing them, there isn't that much incentive right now to sub. I'm happy that you're just here watching regardless. But, emotes would really help. Some tiered emotes. What are chibi emotes? Oh, like, those little, like, the character ones? The little cartoon character ones? Yeah, I guess. I still think I'd rather design them myself. Yeah, I guess I could just make some basic ones like that. Of all of the, like, emotions that people would want to express using custom ones. And then all the inside joke ones we can add later. Maybe that's something I do. You know? This Saturday we're streaming, but maybe next Saturday I'll spend a day at the desk here hammering out a few emotes. Really need to eat. I guess I have some sardines I could start with. Just to keep me going. Something basically just like a TV show or game based. Yeah, and there are going to be things from the game that I'm going to use as emotes. I just would like them to be kind of like a little nod to people that have been in the stream, you know, long enough to understand an inside joke or something. But I starting with the basic ones is probably a good idea, and I probably should have done it the moment I got affiliate. But we'll do it this week or next week, one of these weeks. By the next Saturday stream after after Saturday this week. I wish today was Friday. By the time we do another Saturday stream again, we will have emotes. And that is a surefire guarantee with the fine print of maybe not. But I'm going to really try. Convoy over here I'm going to try and get to. I really abandoned the 101 altogether. I think I'm happy with the AK and the SK for now. Always here if you need help or advice and stuff. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And to be honest, you kind of got me kicked into gear here. But I do design work and stuff in my real life job, and it's something I kind of enjoy. So no disrespect. I just it's a part of the channel building process that I'm not ready to outsource yet. Oh, we have a mag in this too. Very cool. Yeah, like I said, like if you ever want to reach out on the Discord and send me a message and just like, I'm not going to be just fully upfront. I'm not going to be outsourcing any kind of work like that right now. So, you know, there's no expectation of that. I just want to remove that. But if you're ever just looking to nerd out over some cool designs and stuff and you want to send some things to show off, like, feel free to. I like nerding out about design stuff, so. Okay, no convoy. What do we do? What will we do? Let's go this way. I'm gonna go up towards Nazdino. Ooh, right. I forgot. Backpack full of meat. I gotta... Imagine just having a backpack full of raw meat. Just cut up on the side of a hill. Shoving it in your backpack. Like, imagine all this just, like, piled up in there. It's kind of gross. Like, freshly butchered. You know, we haven't hung this yet. It is just a little bit of food. I will agree with that. I'm gonna just try and find a safe space to cook it, you know. I feel like there's a couple of homes in there. That wouldn't be bad. 'Cause no one ever goes up there, although we did get in a firefight there recently. Thinking, you know what? Let's do it. Let's just cook it in one of these. I think we'll be left unbothered. Touch wood. Let's hope. I can't see why we wouldn't. But if we did, then let's fast forward to that moment now. See if we're making this into a video, I can use that. Talking game like a freaking idiot. My knife ruined. So close. I need a new one of those. Alright, where's a big fireplace? None of these. No, no. No, 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 no. Let's go red stilted, right up on the top of the hill. Not exactly as inconspicuous as I was hoping, but the big fireplace. I like a big fireplace. Just to try and get this cooked as quickly as possible. Hello? Oh, shit. Actually was people here. I think we'll just need one more long stick. And we should be okay. Oh shoot, I don't want to ruin this. Forgot. We have light matches? Yeah, we've got matches. They're not damp. Nice. Okay, let's just cook up. And then we'll head north to Natazdino. Natazdino, Natazdino. Might as well just do this. We have the power. Okay, here we go. Boom. Boom. Let's light it, maybe. This is going to take a minute. Shouldn't be too bad, but... Oh my dear Lord, that's a lot of food. Oh my. Oh my. My gosh. I did it again, so I'ma let the beat drop. Do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. That's fine. Okay. We might need more sticks. 6. I think we'll be fine. Downside is it's stilted, but there's a big wide open hill, so if someone really wants to see in, they can. There's also apartments on that side. But I think we'll be okay. Two hours later. Infinite heat packs. That's why I'm not putting them right back in my bag right now, because I think we'll be far too warm if we do that. Really only have like a little over 2/3 left, maybe. Need a new knife or a sharpening stone, I guess. Well, what do we do? North to Natizino? Do we just go back down to Cherno? I think that's a... I don't think I want to do that. We could go back and grab that boat, maybe. That's not a bad idea, actually. Go down and look for a spark plug and a boat. We know where there is a boat, as long as it's still there. These look good. Looks like space boots. Oh, I knew it was going to happen as soon as I started eating. I can't believe that guy shot us in the butt and then left. I can't believe he did a boot shoot and boogie. Can't believe we survived it, to be honest with you. Although if it only did that much damage to my booty, then I think a plate carrier would have tanked quite a bit. Oops. Wait, what? What am I doing here? Jeez. Louise, that was difficult for my brain. Oh, we were hungry. We must have been just almost red hunger, because we've eaten so much. Maybe we'll look around for a spark plug here in Novoselki, and then if we find one, we'll go down and grab that boat if it's still there. There's 2 boats that we know that we've seen. Gotta be full soon, right? There we go. Holy. Okay. Just about done, which is nice. Why? Why? How many sticks? 1 left. I think we're gonna do it. I think 6 sticks was the perfect amount of sticks. I think we'll be okay. Maybe not. Maybe we won't cook the last 2. But we can cook on coals for a little bit. I'm not even gonna put more sticks in. I'm just gonna let it go. Yeah. Okay. Not worried. They are going to let's free up these almost finished ones. Oop! At the restart. Oh no. Well, it might be burnt, that meat. Safe to say. Let's look at that while the server restarts. Let's go look at that snap headshot in Cherno a while back. Let's take a look at that clip. Bop, bop. With the Colt. What do you say? Let's take a peek. Let gamma on like an idiot. This one. It's up top. I knew he'd heard me at this point, so I pulled my gun out. He's hurt too. Oh, I think the second one might have been a headshot. The second one. How do I do this there? First one to the leg or the body, probably the body. And second shot. Oh man, I don't know. It's hard to tell. 2 or 3 of the shots hit though. That's for sure. We know that. He's hurt too. He was pretty decent to just pop out and hit me with that first shot too. Good thing he was hurt. Yeah, that's not bad. That is not bad. What's that called? Dueling pistols? Boom. Edit. Stacked. Can I trim? Whatever. Let's just leave it. Oh, yeah, I can trim right here. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Save clip. My partner, she's out. There we go. Okay. Close that. See if the server's back. It is. Oh no. Still raining. Oh my god, it's so gross out. It's so gray. What time is it? 7. Oh, we're not even supposed to be on that much longer. It's already been almost 4 hours, 3.5 hours. Holy. Time flies when you're having fun, am I right? All right, let's get back in and cause a little mayhem. Boom, boom, ba-da-down. You know, it's not that many right now, but there might be more in the queue. Excuse me. I've always wanted to learn drums, but never done it. And so we return. Think my meat's gonna be burnt? Yep. That's okay. I think we've got enough. Oh, right. We can go get more. Hear the cows? Whoa. The question is, where do we go? Oh. Where do we go from here? Oh yeah, we were gonna look for... You know what, though? There's not that much time left in the stream. I was gonna look for, spark plugs and then hit a boat and go and find the oil rig and start a keycard quest. I didn't realize it was 7 o'clock already. I got to go have some dinner. Finish that sandwich that I made that I tweeted out at Not Nico Streams or put in the Discord. Join the Discord right now here. We were in Montreal and we got some smoked meat sandwiches at our favorite place. There's those cows. And we ate there a couple of times when we were there. Some of the only food I could stomach after food poisoning, but that's a whole side story. Not from the sandwich place. Sandwich place is amazing. However, when we were there, we also got some of their refrigerated smoked meat. So good. I was kind of worried reheating it because it's in a plastic vacuum sealed bag, and they just essentially say heat it up like in a boiling pot of water, like sous vide style kind of thing. And I was like, I don't know, bagged meat, how good can it really... It is so good still. It's still fat and greasy. It's tender. I mean, it's no fresh sandwich, and you know, I didn't have the right bread. But I was not expecting it to hold up as strong as it did. I'll tell you that. I don't want 2 geared characters now. Like, I kind of just... I've got too many. I got too many. Let's just go back down into town and mess around. You know, maybe give our gear away. Maybe get shot in the booty again. But I want some action. That's where the first one was supposed to go. The Colt sounds good, doesn't it? Oh, there's a tent there. Man, the new pistol sounds... There's something. Empty. I could have called it. Definitely could have called that. Where'd that go? Where did that go? Oh, here. No, reload. Thank you. We're probably not going to give our gear away. Look at all the meat we still have. We can't give this all away. We spend so much time making it. We practically almost died for it. You know? Let's do it for the meat. Hashtag do it for the meat. Alleyway up there. I don't think I want to go all that way, though. I think we're just going to come down here, mess around, maybe get a couple of kills if we can, maybe give away some gear if we can. Just have some fun, you know? When I started playing this game, and I'm saying just started, like when I was like 20 hours in or something, I had like 2 or 3 servers, official servers, that I always played. And one of them had this massive base on the top level of this building, I think over here. And when I got here, it was an active base when I first started playing. And then it got raided at some point. But there was so much gear in there that it remained raided but stocked for so long. I don't know if some people just didn't know about it. Every time I went back, some stuff was missing. But it was like I could continuously... For like 2 weeks, all I did was spawn in Cherno, come up the hill, go to that apartment, loot up, and leave. And then I would die almost every time. But all I had to do was get another spawn here, go here, and loot up and leave. Like, there was so much loot in that building. And so now every time I'm here, I always see that building and think, I wonder. I wonder. But it's never. It's, you know, there's also no bases on this server, I don't think. That was an official server. And I'm talking like I was pretty fresh to the game, but I could find my way to Dubovo, to that corner apartment, and I could get some serious loot. Like, there was good stuff that they had. I don't know if they just kept driving up to the military bases on quiet days and just hauling it all back here, but it was raided for quite a while, and always had gear. Do it for the meat. We're just gonna come down here and... Uh-oh. Little hiccup. Can't believe we're still packing it away here. Oh my gosh, are we gonna pack away all this meat? Who am I? Oh my god, could you imagine eating this many venison or mutton steaks? I'm a little concerned for my stomach, why I haven't gotten the full... I'm wondering if I've got some weird desync where it's not showing me that I'm full, and I'm going to throw up any minute now. I guess not. Wow. 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 Gotta work on my Owen Wilson. Wow. Wow. Sham wow. Okay. Think anyone's in town? Let's find out. Whoops. Quiet as ever. Let's go across this bridge instead of that one. She might have food on her. Not that I need it. She doesn't. I don't need it. Nobody here. Wow. Wow. I almost can't believe it. Gosh, my sneezing is out of control today. She's locked up. Could go up on the clock tower. I can't believe nobody's here. Like, it's actually insane. Oh, it scared me. Really? She's not going to notice me. Gotta go. I enjoyed the stream. Can't wait for Sakal Saturday. All right. Well, I will see you on Saturday morning or Saturday early afternoon, whenever you pop in. But thank you for coming in. Appreciate the support as always. And we'll see you on Saturday. Have a good rest of your week. One day left, hopefully. DayZ. Someone's here. DayZs. Not at the well. Kind of feels like they were coming this way. Boat. Nothing. Shit. All the Zeds were... Not that it really matters, but the Zeds' legs were all facing that way, so it almost seems like they were coming this way. Oh, yeah, there. Hit, but did it kill? That is the question. Nope, it didn't. I gotta go this way. On the other side. I keep going up. Is there another spot? Fuck. didn't get that said, which is good. I don't know. What do we think? It's not really a good view from here. This is actually better. I don't know where he went. Seriously? Fuck. There we go. I think he's still in there. Holding it down. Oh, fuck it. Let's just push. I hear him. What? Dumped his fucking shit. This. I'm gonna take this. Oh no, I'm not. Oh, there's that electrical repair kit we wanted. I ain't letting him get away with that. Well, he'll get shoes. I don't know why that's not going. Okay. Where do we put this? Can't believe he dumped all his gear. Dumped all his gear and probably logged or left. I don't know where he would have gone. Literally just dumped his gear. What is that? That was the bag I saw on him. What did he do? He was too injured and he just left? Decided to come back for his gear? Okay. Don't understand that. Let's go up here, take a look around, and then I think we might have to log off. It's an epic spot to log, but... I just want to see... Well, like, why would he dump his gear? Unless he was too injured. And he decided, I can't go on anymore. I'm going to dump my gear and come back for it. So strange. That balcony, I think. Like, the only thing I can think of is if he dumped his gear, went and offed himself somewhere, because he was too injured, so that he could get a spawn back here, run down, grab the gear, and take the fight. Like, cheese it that way. Oh, you know, you could run up on this ledge. Good to know. Okay. That building on the corner, or that building, one of these buildings on the corner, maybe that one. No, it's one of these ones, is where the end card is shot. Like our end scene as the stream ends. Looking over Cherno, you'll see here in a second. Because I think we're going to have to call it there. And come back on Saturday for Sakal Saturday. About 11 o'clock, 11:30 a.m. Eastern on Saturday, sorry. You can come in and join as we play Sakal. And we'll have to pick up this character on another life at some point. I just want to see if he comes back, but I don't think he's going to. Just so weird to dump your gear. It's so strange. Should have left him a note saying, I know what you did. Okay. I think that's it. I really don't think he's going to come back. Because that's not combat logging then. guess actually on this server isn't allowed. But leaving all your gear and F11ing somehow, coming back fully geared, like fully fully healthy, I guess would technically maybe be okay. I'd have to read up on the server rules again, but I feel like that's fine. It's lame, but it's fine probably. All right, well, like I said, we're about to see a scene recorded from the rooftop of that building right there. And that will be where we call it. And here it is. There we go. We're actually at, can we see where the, yeah, right here. So there's the sun here. Where is it? There. And then right below it, I think that's the tower we're standing in right now. Obviously recorded a different day. But I think that is where we've got to call the stream. Thank you so much for coming in. Appreciate all the support across both platforms, YouTube and on Twitch. If you would like to support the channel more, please consider following, subscribing on YouTube. Tossing a sub on Twitch would be greatly appreciated, as well, as we are affiliate and trying to get to our sub goal. But thank you so much for any support. Head over to the YouTube channel. If you're on YouTube, you've already found it. If you're on Twitch, it is the link that is pinned in chat right now. That is to our latest YouTube short. I would appreciate a like and a comment. But if you just want to follow and or sub, I guess, on YouTube, so you don't miss out on any other videos or any other live streams, then that is very, very, very much appreciated. So thank you so much, and we'll catch you in the next stream, which will be Saturday morning about 11 a.m. Eastern. So we'll catch you then. Have a good rest of your week, and we'll see you on Saturday morning. Cheers. Bye.